Right. Alright. Oh, let me get the internet tracker up just in case. Probably fine though. It should be fine. Oh, I need to. Where are my stream labels? Oh, that bad boy. Live camera action? That's right. Gotta make it to the top. I played an absolute turbo banger game this morning. Like, crazy turbo banger. What's up, Arena? Look at my hair, by the way. I know you said it yesterday, but I swear today it looks like even more egregious. Like, it's so long. Hold on, how many days left? 19 days. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. By the time I go home, they won't even like recognize me. Like they'll probably like question my passport if it's really me. I mean, I managed to get through the Korean one fine, so it's fine. Hair should always be like this. Eh, I don't mind I don't really like my hair when it's like super short, but I don't like it being this long either. The problem is, I feel like I should probably get my hair cut like every month or so, and then like, but I don't really like it when it's just cut. I kind of like it at like the 2 week mark, and there's been like a little bit of growth, but at the same time, it's like, well, I don't want to just get my hair cut every 2 weeks. I mean, maybe I should, but haircuts, they kind of add up, like they kind of add up. In the middle, yeah. Take a shaver to myself. Fuck no, I'm not brave enough for that. I won't mention who it was, but in 2019, one of my teammates tried to cut his own hair, and it looked like someone had taken a bite out of it afterwards. It just looked so funny. So I would never do that. What do you think of Evelyn? Is a good chance to pick up? Honestly, no idea. I haven't seen Evelyn in ages. I'm not sure if that's because she got like nerfed a lot, or if people just like don't play her at the moment. I don't really know. Like I think Evelyn's kind of she's always like an OP solo queue champ, but given that I don't really see her lately, maybe she's not good. I actually don't know. Up Landsy. Oh, hello. You've been cutting your hair yourself? 5 years? What the hell? How do you do it? Do you like do you have like what do you do? Do you just like go in a mirror and then like decide like a point in your fingers of like how long it's gonna be, and then you cut to that point or something? It's just tutorials how to do it on YouTube. Hmm, I guess. I'm not brave enough though. Not from Sweden? Hell yeah, no worries. It's time to play Mal's? Maybe. We'll see. Let me guys show you the game I just played before. I played 2 games this morning. The first game we FF'd at like 10 minutes because we had an AFK. But this game, it was like completely doomed, and we like managed to turbo 1v9 it. Like if we go to like right, I think it's like right in here, right? Yeah, this is like as bad as it gets. The score is like 5-16 at 14 minutes, and like the game looks pretty done, to be honest. Like the enemy Twitch is like 9-0 or some shit. I can't remember exactly. Okay, he's 8-0 with a Borg. So he was like, out of this world fed, and then somehow I actually managed to kill him. Like, look at this. So here I'm like camping this bush. This is insanely close, by the way. I'm camping this bush, and if you guys notice, my Seraphs is at 332 stacks. So it's almost stacked, but not yet. And I actually managed to stack it like mid-combat with this guy, which is the only reason I win. because he has barrier up. So I fight this guy. I managed to like almost kill him immediately, but obviously he's got barrier. I think I also accidentally ordered the plant, which kind of sucks. Yeah, he's fucking 8-0. And then, so I managed to get him low, and he pops barrier, so I can't use my spells, right? I can't use my spells, so I'm just waiting. And then my Seraphs upgrades here, and I get my shield, and I just barely managed to kill him, and I get my 1k. I lived on, like, what health? 31 health, and then the poison's ticking on me, right? The poison's ticking on me, and I go down to 6, and I managed to live. And we won this game. Well, we actually won this game. Like, it ended up, we just, like, kept fighting, and Cassante and I ended up insanely fed. Like, here, if you have a look at our bot lane is 2-18. But our solo laners are, like, 13, I guess 13-1. And, yeah, eventually we just, like, won the game. It was kind of fucking insane. At the end as well, like, I was full build, 800 AP. Look at what happens to Twitch. I, like, literally QW this guy and he dies. Like, look at this. I guess he's, like, half HP, but I did 1,400 damage to him here. Look at this. I see the 1,400 come up. He just fucking disappears. Oh my god, it was so funny. Ooh, Lysandra Aurora. Jesus, okay. Or, Vi Aurora, I mean.
I will bury the world in ice.
I think Riven in a few ARAMs should be fun. I'm wondering if she's viable to play mid. Yeah, I actually think Riven mid is, like, pretty good against most of the melees. I think against range, like, it can be hard. Like, anything with a dash or anything that takes phase rush can be pretty hard. Now, if you're playing against someone they don't know it's Riven mid, or they've never played against Riven mid before, I think you can definitely, like, pretty successfully cheese it. Because, you know, like, how many mids will have experience versus Riven? But there was one guy who used to play Riven mid a lot on my server, and I found that, you know, against something like LeBlanc that has range, or sorry, that has a dash and CC, or, like, playing Ori or something with phase rush, can be pretty hard for Riven. Gonna be an interesting game, I think. We don't have a whole lot of damage, to be honest. Like, we have AP damage, but I mean, they don't have like a great full tank. I guess it's probably not too bad being heavy magic unless Vi builds more. But like, it is kind of hard to build more this game. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel. Alright. I will be back after the game. Let me disappear.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
This world has forgotten true power.
Minions have spawned.
They cannot fight the cold. No one will remember them.
kill. An ally has been slain.
Another frozen corpse. I never rest. Never rest.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I've already
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
There will be no Thor. Come and go. I see things clearly.
You have slain an enemy.
Has forgotten true power. Feel the power of true ice. They cannot fight the cold. Your time has passed.
Killing spree.
Embrace the cost. I am ice. I never rest. This is but a battle.
Destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am eternal. The cold will numb.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I see things clearly. This world
Well, that was interesting. Does anyone here know if Shok gives personal coaching in LoL himself? I do coaching, yes. What's up, Hazel? Kramer? Melody, hello? That was a quick game. I mean, that game was very easy. I think the Aurora was very, very passive in lane. I mean, this is Aurora's favorite matchup, but she didn't attack me at all. But I did make one big macro mistake, I think. I mean, it felt really weird, so I'm gonna go look. I think it was just the one time I got chunked. And also I was like late on the wave. Felt very weird. Victor S set up. I don't know, it's probably normally like Airy Resolve with Shield Bash, and then just like Seraph Lich Bane maybe. Change OBG to show both accounts? I think it does show both accounts, no? Yeah, it does show both accounts. What do you mean? Request coaching. You can either join the MLA on that coaching link, or you can go to my Metafy. You just type in like Metafy Shok. If you go to my Discord as well, there's like a coaching info channel. Did your plot? As in, wait, you already did it, or? Hold on, I'm investigating. My God, I have so many fucking windows open. Oh, you're going now. Okay, good luck. You got this. What are we reviewing? I'm just having a look at my... There's like this weird like macro stage here. I'll move my cam so you guys can see it. I don't know, like I fucked something up macro wise, and I'm not quite sure what it was, but I just know it felt really bad. I think... I think it's here, so, okay. I actually think this takes too long. So here, there's like two things, right? Like, my bot lane wants to dive, right? They have a big stacked wave, they're winning 2v2 really hard, but they can't dive on this wave because Brand needs to like kill some cams first. So we can't go on this wave. So I'm actually pretty sure that like, okay, I think the ward is fine. I actually think it takes too long to hit this. This takes too long because like right now I want to be like already hitting this wave so I can be bot immediately, but because I'm hitting this, and the reason I hit this was to check if Vi was bot, because like given that we have vision top, we like think Vi's here, but like honestly, like I mean, we're gonna do this dive regardless of if Vi's here or not, so like this is a waste of time. And then because of that, I'm really late to this wave, which means I'm also, even if I manage to clear this quickly, I'm gonna be late to the bot play. And then you can kind of see that like I kind of graded my pathing so I could get into here, but this is a big problem too. Like, if you notice here, like, I don't have much gold, right? Only 700. So I really want to stay on the map and keep pressuring. And it's fine to walk this way. Like, we've already killed the ADC. So, like, most of the play is over. All I'm coming to do is just, like, hide in here. But instead, I, like, lose all this health. And now, like, I kind of should base, which is what I do. But then the problem with that is that, like, now because I'm not here on the map, Aurora gets to shove one wave and move bot, you know? And it feels really bad for my bot lane that they have to spend a wave playing passively. Because, like, okay, this ends up being fine, like, they live, right? But they shouldn't... My bot lane should never have to play passive if they're winning really hard and I'm winning really hard. But just because I, like, fucked up and, like, basically, like, hit this the one time and then had greedy pathing this time, it meant that bot lane had to play, like, a lot safer. And Brand did a good job to cover them, but I don't think that should ever happen. I think that was the main thing. One win left? Oh, fuck yeah. You know you got this. How much LP did I get? Like 20-some? 23. In 2 seconds? Yeah, well, it was like the two things, right? It was like the 2 seconds of wasted time, and it was like the greedy pathing. Because I think, okay, like, if, you know, being 2 seconds late means that, like, I'm not at this play, right? But, like, the play went well anyway. But it's like 2 mistakes. This is the second one, the greedy pathing. Because I can just keep going this way, you know? But I'm like, I don't even know why I did this. Maybe I got auto-pathed? Because I guess I'm clicking here the whole time. I actually don't know. But either way, like, that was really fucking bad. I didn't think she'd hit me anyway. Because I thought she would just, like, clear the wave. But, I mean, what she did is really good. Like, He only lost like 1 creep, and it meant I had the base. Do you think maybe other room was better instead of electrocute? Not really. Because the thing is, like, okay, like, for pure laning, like, Comet is definitely better than electrocute, right? Because, like you said, you can't proc it that often. But the thing is, like, unless Comet makes the difference between, like, getting a better base or not, then it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like here, I managed, obviously this is like partly because the Aurora wasn't very good, but I managed to like secure a really good base, right? It doesn't really make a difference whether I force her to base like now or in 30 seconds, right? Really doesn't make a difference. All that matters is like being able to base after her, like making her base first. So if the lane's really contested and Comet does make the difference between being able to like make her base first or not, then it's good, right? But like the actual damage is like not too important because like Lyssandra's not gonna get kills in lane, and Lysandra is not really gonna build a CS lead in lane either. So you might as well just play Electrocute for like stronger skirmishing. Basically, like if you think it's gonna functionally change your lane by getting you more plates or more kills or a shit ton more CS or you know like more priority than you would otherwise, or if it's gonna mean that you don't lose so hard, then you can take it. But personally, I don't think it really affects the lane. The thing is, though, like, honestly, you can take basically whatever you want on Lysandra and it'll be fine. I think one thing that makes Electrocute, like, a little better is that, like, Malignance is not as good anymore because with Malignance, you can kind of struggle to kill the backline. Like, you don't have enough AP sometimes, so it's kind of good to go Blackfire. But then if you go Blackfire and you go Sorcery, you lose your Ultimate Hunter. Because if you're playing Comet, you're going to want, like, this page, one of these, right? Because you don't want to give up Precision, because Precision is 15 ability haste, which is really broken. Like, you wouldn't want to go like this, for example, because that's really shit. So, you'd probably have to go Malignance if you did this. But then it's harder to kill creeps. I mean, maybe if you went like that, then you can kill the creeps. I don't know. I think this is just better. Play cast ADC more laning, aggressive or passive. It's not really like one or the other. Like, I know it's like a really dumb thing to say, but like you want to play aggressive when it's good and you want to play passive when it's, you know, when you should. Like, for example, like Cassio is quite weak levels 1 and 2. So generally you will try play passively levels 1 and 2 and you'll wait till you have 2 points in E at level 3. But, you know, if, for example, like your opponents use all their cooldowns at level 2, like, yeah, you're gonna fight them, you know, because they're fucking wasting all their shit. But it's just, I guess, like, as a general rule. Yeah. Items? I go Saras, Leandre, Deathcap almost every game. Go Blackfire, then the CD for common is reduced. I don't think it works off item damage, does it? I think it's only ability damage. I mean, I actually don't know, though. Kill music? Yeah, we're piano maxing. Wasn't the thick of it by KSI? I have not. Boundary feels so weak. I think it's pretty good on Cassio. Like, it ends up with a lot of damage. You know, in my Ori game before, I did 4,000 damage with my Horizon. I think I moused over it here, because I really wanted to see it before the end of the game. Oh wait, we're Lulu maxing. Time to meow. Look at this. 4,109 damage with Horizon. Samira Lulu? This guy's gonna fucking report me. I got bad news, buddy. I mean, how about LeBlanc then? What the fuck is this? What? No shot. Oh my god. Mid-prep. Come my god, another raid. Thanks, Laughing Man. How are things? Not bad. I'm settling in to do some yowing in the support role. Our Siberia Lulu has to be so fucking bad, right? Oh, this guy's gonna hate me. How's the new season? I don't think it's that different, to be honest. I don't think it's as different as people think. I don't know. To be honest, actually no, that's wrong. It depends what champ you play, because like there are champs that feel really different. Like LeBlanc, for example, feels really different. But like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel that different. But I played like a lot of different champs, so it's like not a big deal for me. What's up? Actually, you know, that is like not a bad idea. I could actually do that. I'll hover it. I think if he locks us in, like maybe I actually do that. Like how bad can that even be? Okay, never mind. We won't be playing with Sound with Twitch. I was fucking Jin Vel'Koz, like that's so cringe.
Pleased to meet you.
Better to queue mid AD or mid top? I mean, honestly, it probably just depends which one you want to play more. Like, you're gonna get off-road a lot no matter what. I don't know which way is... I think in high reload, you'd probably get mid more often queuing mid AD. But maybe in low reload, you'd get it more with mid top. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, Samira just doesn't really have... Like, she needs a champ with CC for her, like... I don't even know which ability. I guess it's her passive to proc. Wow, their comp is fucking... Never improved so quickly. I always play casually. Now I'm enjoying the climb more. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Did you guys watch that Ori video I posted today? That guy was shit-talking me in old chat. The guy I versed. And then he got single-dingled. Sub Destiny. How you doing, big dog? Alright. I will be back. Don't need to mute for a Lulu game? No, Lulu is harder than any other champ in my champ pool. I'll be back, fellas. After the game. Save your questions.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, hello!
Yep, that tasted purple.
has been slain. been slain.
I was hiding.
Killing spree. slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
See more with your eyes. Was that
Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, that was depressing. I'll have a look at the lane. I'm pretty sure it's just that every time we got a lead, we like fought when Lilia wasn't there and then just died. I don't know. Lilia played really well. I'll just have a look. Because like, okay, Lilia does this amazing gank, and it's great, right? But Lilia spends so much time bot side, and like Lilia started bot, whereas Skarner started top. So like right here, all we need to do is just like wait. Like, so you can see like my pathing, right? Like I'm just trying to set up vision. Like all we need to do is let Lilia clear her top side and just chill. But instead we're like trying a really, really hard fight, and we just die. Thresh didn't seem to have the best positioning. No, I actually think in team fights, he played really well. But, like, I'm pretty sure, like... Well, like, here, for example, again, like, all we need to do is not die. Because we know that Skarner's bot, and we know that Lilia's top, and we have no sums. But we're, like, super hard trading, and we just, like, both die. And then it happens, like, again, where it's like, okay, we get this kill, like, we do really well, right? We get this kill on Vel'Koz, and it's super good. But now, like, we just used, like, all our cooldowns. Wait, is it this one? Yeah. It's this one too. So, like, okay, we just used all our cooldowns. We got a kill. We wasted Skarner's time. Like, everything's great. Lilia's making a play top, so all we need to do again is, like, not die. But instead, what do we go and do? We both fucking die again. And then it happens again, where we're like, okay, well, like, what happens here? Like, we come to lane, alright, like, looking for cheese, can't find anything. Lilia is top, Skarner is in bot river. Now, maybe for this one, I could be with him, and, like, we could quickly kill Jhin and get out, because, like, this time we have cooldowns. So, like, I kind of get what he's saying here. I'm not sure this is actually good, because, like, we don't see Vel'Koz, but, like, I can only see where he's coming from. Like, we could probably quickly one-shot Jhin and run away. But for me, I was like, okay, like, I don't really want to trade. Actually, no, this would have been bad anyway, because he would have just flashed and then ulted after. And then we die again. And now it's like 3 times that we've died when, like, all we need to do is just wait for Lilia. Like, I bet Lilia was fucking pissed because, like, bro, every time she gets us a lead bot, we just, like, immediately throw it. I don't know. I think he played team fights well, though. Except for that one where he went on the Jhin trap. I think it's this one. I mean, this is, like, maybe my fault, to be honest. Like, I swept that, and I probably should have prioritized clearing this, because, like, yeah, I realized too late, but I really should have swept this earlier and cleared it, because I knew he was going to walk on it. And then, like, because he walks on that, I mean, we lose the fight, right? Like, he's too low to DPS before the fight starts. I'm not even really sure what mistakes I made. Like, I mean, I'm sure I made mistakes. I mean, actually, I used my abilities kind of badly. But, like, I don't know. Felt like most of this was just, like, we just needed to, like, relax. But, like, I just kept dying with him. I don't know. Like, at some point I was 0-8. And I was like, am I really 0-8? Vex did no damage. No, actually, Vex did a lot. Acton did no damage. That's kind of fair. Like, his matchup's pretty cooked. Like, it's not biased about him. He did after first base. He started D-Ring. I think his build sucked. Like, he started D-Ring, and then he sold it to buy Darkseal, which is really trash. I don't know. Their bot lane shouldn't have been able to do anything. I'm telling you, like, this game was just, like, we just threw. First time catching a stream? Asked you to report Katarina. Wait, what was her name? I don't know what that means. Riven Mid Maniac? I'm sorry to hear that. No, actually, Riven Mid's not bad. Riven Mid's not bad. By the way, the one time I didn't ult Twitch, I thought Aurora was Katarina. I don't know where it is. There was a time where I just like didn't ult him, and like I was looking at it and I was like waiting for Katarina to go in and like go on the dagger, and it was just Aurora, not Cat. I don't know. I don't remember where that was, but I was like, huh. This might be a timeout. Fuck, I'm sport again. Oh man, this sucks. Like, I don't want to play off-roll. I'll just play support LeBlanc. Maybe I should try support Lysandra. Like, I might actually really... Wanna queue mid-top? Because yesterday I played 2 games of top and then another game of top after the stream, I think. Actually, no, did I play after the stream? I can't remember. But it was just the same shit. I'm like, that's just the reality of playing mid, is you are going to have to play off-roll. And I don't want to, but I have to. But 95%, that's just not true. Because that's literally what I've been doing. And I played... Like, yesterday I was queuing mid AD, and I got top twice. Like, it's so fucked. Alright, fuck it. I'll try Lysandra support. Like how bad can that be?
I will bury the world in ice.
Dodge? Well, you can only dodge once every 24 hours now, because they nerfed it. Pretty much. Unless you want to wait 30 minutes. And no, I've not seen any Riven mid. I think it's probably fine into melees, but I haven't really seen it. I think it's way bot. I wish he hadn't picked mid. Because I'm pretty sure this is way bot. He picked Ori thinking it's way mid. On your Lulu kitten. Well, to be honest, the 80 carries, I don't have as good win rate with Lulu on EU. And I think the reason is the EU 80 carries, on average, are a lot worse than the Korean 80 carries. It could also be that like maybe it's not as good in the meta, or maybe I'm worse at it or something, but my feeling is that the 80 carries just aren't quite as good. I think this is going to be Silas support. I like the Casante though. Wonder if I need more mana. I think I probably do this instead. Oh wait. Don't want that. Attack speed useful as support? Nami. Play Nami, yeah. That's fine. 1420 update guy was there, yeah. Should have everything you need. Cinder good? Yeah, Cinder's good. Alright, I'll be back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Plans within plans.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I never rest. Your time. I see things clearly. Brilliant.
An enemy has been slain.
No one will remember them. Impossible. Battles coming.
An enemy has been slain.
Fight cold. This is but a battle. I've already won the war. creatures will return. No one will remember them.
been destroyed.
I will restore Freljord's greatness. The Watchers.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Battle cometh. I return.
Been slain.
This world has forgotten.
An enemy has been slain.
Plans within plans. All we need.
You have been slain.
So many secrets buried in ice.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I think that Lee was your biggest fan. Yeah. I mean, like, he's right. Like, this game is bot div, you know? But it's... I don't know. I think Caitlyn should take TP versus double ranged, so we're not, like, under our turret the whole time. But to be honest, like, I don't know. I'm kind of just, like... At this point, if I don't get mid, I'm just gonna dodge. And if I dodge twice, I'm just not playing anymore. Because this is fucking insane. Like, how many games of off-roll have I played? I'm looking. So, like, since yesterday, I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games of not mid. And then I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 games of mid, 5 games of off rolls. Like, what is this shit, man? Like, there's no point. Or you came in the chat, asked why you didn't ask for mids. I mean, I've asked a few times and it's always just been no, so I just stopped asking. I don't know. It's only my fault, really. Like the problem is I just don't have like a good off-roll champ pool. But it's pretty demoralizing when like, you know, the majority of my losses, like, okay, of since yesterday, right? I've lost 2 games on mid, and all the others, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I've lost every single off-roll game. Better to wait an extra 2-3 minutes and get pref roll? What do you mean? The right forcing secondary roll? No, I mean, I think secondary roll is, like, necessary. Like, you should be able to play 2 roles. I just don't have, like... I mean, I think I'm capable of playing the roles. It's just, like, I don't have champs for them. That's the problem. I was queuing support last game and the game before. I don't know, though. Like, I can't win on Lulu on this server, so I just won't play it. Am I pretty fucking awful? Not gonna lie. Very tilted. Very frustrated that, like, I just keep getting off-rolled. Cast top is kind of comfort. No, cast top, honestly, is fucking bad. Like, I only play cast in other roles because cast is, like, one of my comfort champs. But, like, realistically, cast top and cast bot are pretty trash. I don't think they're good. No. Can't afford to learn another champ in another role? I mean, I just can't play other champs in other roles to the same level that I can my main role, right? Like, that is always going to be the thing of, like, you know? It was like the same thing in Korea. Like, remember when I was, like, 20-0 on Casio top until up to I got, like, 400 LP or 500 LP or something? And then suddenly, like, my knowledge and the champ is not good enough and it starts, like, lacking, right? Jungle second, but I don't want to play jungle. Like, I don't play jungle. I don't know. I shouldn't have brought it up. I won't complain. Queuing mid top. I was queuing mid AD, and that's what got me top twice. Then I tried queuing mid support, but I can't win on support either. I played an AD game. The problem is, it's like I said, I don't want to play any other role because I don't have a champ currently that works in any other role. Pretty sure this will be Talon mid. Maybe I shouldn't pick though. I kind of want to like hide the Cinderflex, but
I will bury the world in ice.
I'll roll top and pick Jace. I'm not good at Jace top. Guys, if I had a solution that was obvious, I would have done it. The only solution is to go home and spend like 500 games actually learning like a champ pool for another role. That's the only solution. And I should have done that ages ago because it's been such a problem for so long. And I only have myself to blame for it. Is town jungle. Blackfire. Do you have a game plan for that? Nah, not really. To be honest, there might not be any point. But anyway, there's no point me talking about it on stream. No, I'm versus Nemesis. Alright, I'll be back.
to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
So many secrets buried in ice. All will be in time.
Minions have spawned.
This world has forgotten its power. Another frozen corpse.
Clear as day.
The Watchers will return.
has been slain.
Feel the power of true art. No one will there will be.
An ally has been slain.
So many secrets. All will be in time.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The Watchers will return. Plans within plans.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I never rest.
An enemy has been slain.
I restore Frank's grace.
Been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
They cannot fight the cold. This is but a battle. I've already won more. I never rest.
Can I ask you a question? If you like, you'd not eat that fight? Well, I don't think I... Well, I don't really know what I would do differently, to be honest. Like, I don't know if anyone's killable, right? Because, like, here, okay, like, flashing on the target that has cleanse, that doesn't really make sense, right? But if I flash on Talon, I mean, he's just gonna eat this wall after, and, like, Cinder doesn't have the damage to kill him anyway. If I flash on Lulu, Viego can't hit her, and again, Cinder and I don't have the damage. I think I have to hit Jinx, but then I guess, like, instead of queuing Lulu, I should queue Jinx there. I guess that's the... Or I hold Q for when Talon goes in. I think those are the options. Like, if I hold Q, I don't know, like, maybe... You could argue that maybe Talon only went in because I used Q. Maybe. I think this should have just been, like, instantly GG. Like, in two ways. Like, one, I mean, the fact that I have first move is, like, really important, right? Like, first move in the early game should, like, massively change this fight. But at the same time, like, because it didn't, and, like, I show up, burn both my sums, and we don't kill everyone, and we die 0-3, like, that should just be instant GG, you know? Game should be fucking just over. I don't know how we managed to turn bot lane around. Has to give move to you because of no vision. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like... I'm not saying it's like not... Well, I don't know. I just think it's I think it doesn't matter why I had it, only that I do. And like here, like given that I have prior, I should be able to impact this fight, but it kind of sucks. Like we lost this, you know. After that, it should be over, but we somehow won. They failed to dive? Oh yeah, that's right. And I think also, I mean, there was a couple other things that felt really bad. I mean, obviously this felt bad, but I think this was more like I wasted my W and then I face checked Garen. I think that's why that went bad. I think that actually should be winning. This fight was really good. And then there was a time period where I used TP. Like, I mean, this fight was really bad, but I already know why. I'm not really sure about this TP because, like, okay, here's the problem. It's like, well, TF has 2 globals, right? I guess I have to just hold this TP longer and realize how like important it is because, like, okay, the moment I TP here, it's like, all right, well, bot tower's gone, but like that's okay. But here's like the hard part of like, right now where TF disappears from vision, like right now, TF could base and then ult top out of base while on bot. And my team will be 4v5. Or he can take this bot turret. And both are like quite good options, you know? And I don't know, I guess like the correct play here is to like clear bot and ping my team off topside, or to just have not wasted my TP in the first place. Because this felt really bad. I was like, oh shit, like he's not showing like he's gonna ult top. So I was like, okay, well I'll play to counter gank the top play, right? But then he ends up bottom because he has Lich Bane, like he takes it so fast. And like that's really bad. The fact that he just got like 700 gold for free, you know, basically because I used my TP badly. Well, and I guess like I didn't trust my team after to play safe, but I probably have to because I think giving up 700 gold is... I don't know. And I think this fight, I mean, this fight was like also kind of game losing. Here I needed to ult Talon. If I just ult Talon immediately, I think this guy's just dead and it's a free win. But I ulted myself. I guess I was scared of getting one shot, but that just means Viego dies instead. And then after this, I have to E towards the back of the pit and flash out. Here I was like, oh god, like I have nowhere to go. I probably should have just saved flash at this point because I knew she had collector. Like obviously I'm going to die to the last auto. I don't know. Down too far down given the fact you put it back for the win. But I guess it's two things, like one, I don't care too much about like winning and losing. I care more about like performing well, you know, because like winning or losing can be like luck, but generally performing well is not. And like if you consistently perform well, you will just naturally win more. But like, you know, if I play this game 100 times like this, how many times do I win it? Like not many, right? Like 20% maybe? So like I got kind of lucky. And also, I mean, partially I'm just depressed because I keep getting off-rolled, you know? Like, I was looking at my thing before, but like, of the losses in my match history, like most of them are from off-roll, which is kind of depressing. Like, actually, look at this. So I'm 12 and 8 recently, right? And of my losses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are off-roll. So I've only lost 2 mid lane games, but I've lost 6 off-roll games. And that's like really, really disappointing because it's like, well, it kind of makes me feel like there's no point playing any game or any match except for when I'm mid. But like, obviously you can't dodge every game, especially after they nerfed dodging or like made it more punishing to dodge. And it also feels kind of bad because it's like, I honestly felt kind of the same way in Korea. Remember when I was like high rank and it felt like the people I was playing against, I was like probably better than. But I just wasn't quite good enough at my other roles or had like enough champions to actually like facilitate that. Shok Lulu was goated? Sure. Now it's like so it used to be that the dodging tier would go down 12 hours from the initial dodge. Now they've changed it so it goes down 24 hours from the most recent dodge, so it's not only that it takes longer to go down one tier, but also that it's going to be from your last dodge. So you can actually reset the timer by dodging again, which is pretty rough. Was you know Mike in game? Nah, that's kind of a recent thing. The main reason is because like before I used to play one account on stream and one account off stream because I always feel like I play like quite a lot worse on stream. So I wanted to like separate them so that I could, you know, focus on playing well off stream basically while I talk during the game. And I have cam on like during game normally. But the problem is like I don't have much time. Like I go home in like 19 days or something. So I kind of feel like I just wouldn't actually have time. Let me try read everything else. Don't dodge anymore, too scared. Yeah, be fine waiting 30 minutes, losing the 15 LP on second dodge sucks. For me, it's like, yeah, I mean, the LP doesn't really matter because like you don't actually lose MMR. But, yeah. I mean, I don't mind waiting 30 minutes either because I can go play one on the other account. But the problem is like if you dodge twice and then you need to dodge a third time, that's like a... Is it 12 hour? I think it's a 12-hour Q ban, or it's like 24 hours. Used to have low sense because of shooters. Do you think it's okay for LoL? I think it's fine. I honestly think like whatever you're comfortable with is fine. I learn ADC when you get back to OC. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I need to think about like what my actual like goals are, I suppose. They're dodged 3 times. But it's a lot easier now that it resets only once every 24 hours because like what will happen is like let's say you dodge on the first day at like 2 p.m., right? If you dodge on the second day at 1 p.m., it's going to go to 30 minutes, or yeah, and it's going to reset your timer as well, which means that it's not actually going to go down at 2 p.m. It's actually not going to go down until 1 p.m. the next day. So it's possible, even if you only dodged once per day, depending on what time you dodge at, you could end up with a 12-hour lockout. TF seems strong. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think TF is strong. I think Lich Bane is really good, but I don't know, he doesn't really have a good first item. Like, Roa kind of sucks. I feel like Shurelya's kind of sucks, and he doesn't really use a, like, mythic, or not mythic, a chapter item very well. So to me, it kind of just feels like he... I don't know. He is really good early game in the sense that like he can pressure the map a lot, but he actually I feel like he falls off a cliff. Like he other than and I mean obviously he doesn't need to bring damage, right? It's not like you're playing TF to bring damage, but you really do have to like win the game off like 5v4s and like side laning and all that sort of stuff. Like, not actual team fights, I feel like. Because in an actual team fight, when you're playing against, like, an Ori or a Lissandra or a Hui or whatever, like, they just do so much more damage. But I don't know. Like, I'm kind of a TF hater, to be honest. And I'm sure if, like, you talk to TF players, they'd tell you why they think it's good. I like how draft works since counterpicks are so punishing. I mean, I think... I like the way Champ Select works. I think Champ Select's like a skillful part of the game, and I wouldn't want them to remove that. Like, even, you know, obviously, like, there's a lot of skill to that, like how you blind pick and, like, how you manage a blind pick bad matchup or whatever. Like, those are all skills. And, yeah, I like that Champ Select is, like, is a skill that matters. Hope night goes better. Good night, homie. See you tomorrow. Let me scroll up. Went Sorks because you think Lucid boots are bad. What if you went Symbiotic Shoes for a faster tempo? Maybe. I don't know. I've never really built those, to be honest. I'm not really sure if they're good or not. On Shop 182 because this is not the main Shok account. This is my actual Shok account. That one's 545. Bro, who's updating my OPGG? I wish it told you. Like, who is it? Who hasn't gotten the memo that Shok's still in EU West? Oh my god, my OPG's ruined, by the way. Look at this. I had one other diamond too when I went to NA. OPG's actually ruined. Should have paid someone to play my account to Chal. Strong. Yeah, TF's good at getting pushed. Like, having the extra attack speed from your E is really nice. But, you know, it's kind of the same thing where, like, if TF is, like, very... It's kind of like Lissandra, actually. Like, quite reliant on, like, your threat to have, like, laning power. You know, like, if you play against, like, Ori, for example, the 1v1 will be really unplayable. But, like, you have really good gank set up onto a mobile champs like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, like, pros and cons, I guess. That's mid Talia? It might be. Like, he banned Aurora. Good night, homie. Sleep well.
We will kill your enemies. That will be
No
fun.
Lulu, please. Uh-oh. That were me. Mid Ezreal, maybe? I think it's mid Ezreal. I mean, it could be mid Kai'Sa, but I think mid Ezreal into Ori was a thing. I'm actually not sure though. That'll be interesting. I guess main thing I need to do is just not lose the game at level 1. Feels like the big one. Why he's still gonna be S tier blind after his nerf? I haven't looked at the nerf, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Xante is in every game all of a sudden. Love Cassante. Is it Ezreal? Yeah, it is. Okay, I mean, this will be interesting. I think if I don't get blasted mid, this seems like a free win. I think only Ezreal or Fiora carries this game. Well, maybe Kai'Sa, I don't know. We'll see. What if this guy's just like an 80 carry mid lane or something? So strong. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, Cassandra looks broken every time I see him, but I swear I haven't seen him much, and then I think he's been in like almost every game that I've seen today. Alright, I'll be back. When am I returning to OCE? November 3rd is my flight home, so I'll probably be playing. Well, I don't know if I'll be playing, but I will be at my house, I think, by November 5th. But, yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing solo queue. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back after the game, fellas.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Motivating. Is angry.
is very exciting.
Well, wasn't too bad for a boosted mid laner, I'd say. He honored me. Go fuck yourself. Cam? Alright. KWA. He told me to like turn around, right? What did he say? Why are you scared? I have no abilities. I mean, I could turn around and fucking flash auto, but like that's literally it. Is that gonna kill her? I mean, no, I wouldn't kill her. I don't know. In the moment, I thought like, am I trolling? But I literally have nothing. I don't think he should flash here. I mean, I have no mana, no abilities. I thought he was just gonna get me out. Like, I guess like what he was thinking is like, I hold this bush and just like, I mean, okay, like, okay, yeah, maybe. Like, if I hold this bush and then like just sit here and let her face check me, I think that could work. I think if I realize and I sit here and I let her face check me and then I QWE and like I use 2 autos, I think that could work. But I think the moment this happens, like, he can't flash in. Auto Q. Yeah, I don't even have Q. I don't know. Oh, wait a bit. He played well. He did play well, but I think that was very unfair to get blamed for that. Human? I don't know who that is. But he played well. GG Jungler next? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. T2 Shok. Shok will never play pro again. That guy main AD? I have a feeling he did. Oh, no, he didn't. What? He actually mained mid. Oh, he was 1300 LP. I thought that guy was off roll. But I guess he just needed an AD mid and Yon was banned. Sharky would look very handsome in a TL jersey. Are you gonna send me one? You can pick against Zoe. Ori, Syndra are both fine. What do you play? Yeah, those are both fine. You want something that, like, when she R's forward, that you can, like, hit her. You know, like, she R's forward and you Ori QW her or something. Or Syndra QE. Thanks for followers. I'd just be the best player in the world if I never got off-rolled. No, but I swear it's not even that I'm bad at the other roles. It's literally just champion gap. Like, I don't have a champ pool for other roles. Maybe that's what I need to do when I go back to OC. Like, maybe I literally just don't even play mid anymore, and I just play ADC for like half a year until I go to Korea. Like, Q AD mid instead of mid AD. But what would I even play bot? Because there's a bunch of these like fraudulent champs that I would like never play. Like, I'll never play Jhin. And I'd never play Ezreal. Because those champs are for losers. I'd maybe play like... I mean, of the champs that are meta, like Kai'Sa Ashe, Jinx, Caitlyn, Raven. Do you play Ezreal? Yeah, but like that champ is not good. I really don't like Ezreal. I think it's fraudulent. I think Ezreal is like, well, I don't know. No, that's actually not true. Like, Ezreal is an OP champ, but Ezreal is too hard. Like, Ezreal, you have to be so good to deal the same damage that all the other ADCs deal. That's why I don't like Ezreal. Especially because I keep getting ADCs on my team that just, like, don't do damage with Ezreal. Pisses me off. Champs Lucian kind of play him ADC. But I think it's kind of like Jace. Like, I think Lucian mid is a lot easier than Lucian bot. Like, yeah. Basically the same thing with Jace. Like, both these champs are quite easy mid because they just, like, win every matchup. But, well, Jace doesn't win every matchup, but a lot of them. Whereas I feel like Lucian bot and, like, Jace top actually have, like, lots of losing matchups. Aphelios? I'm not sure I'd like Ophelia. I don't know. Fuck, Sante first pick. Is this really what's happening now? Sante versus Warren. Oh my god. What year is it? Oh my god, their comp is broken already and they only have 2 champs. Oh. I don't know if it's better if I blind or he blinds. I think it's better he blinds, just because I have a higher chance. Normal Lulu second roll. I mean, I don't win on Lulu in EU. I think because the ADCs are not as good as the Korean ADCs, so it's harder to get carried, you know, by just pressing W and E. Zoe or Cass? Because if I go Zoe, it's good versus Silas, but it's honestly it's pretty trash against everything else. Even Cassio is like not even that good versus Silas, I feel like. Not anymore. Is there anything else that's like really OP? I guess Cassio is kind of good for the Cassante DPS. Maybe Rise, but I'd be able to live. Slay game? Yeah, maybe could have been Slay game. Hey, maybe I should play more Slay. I'm pretty sure that champ is like very underrated. I should start tier instead of ring in this matchup. Just because we probably will all end quite early. I'll try it. Well, yeah, I swear it's actually like, if the Silas is really good, I think it might be Silas' favorite. Now, that was kind of the experience I had playing Cassio in Korea in general, is that like, on low ping and with D shield, it's actually so hard to hit Cassio Q. And then even when you do, like, Cassio Q gives a shit ton of D shield ticks, you know, and second wind ticks because it's a long spell. So like, Cassio actually runs which is really annoying. I don't know, like I watched that game as well, but I think it's just like, if the melee player like screws up, like Cassio will definitely kill them. But I actually think when played really well, like Cassio is, well, yeah. I mean, the champ's just been nerfed so much. Like, it's not even a good champ anymore. Coming quad, I see. Ah, hey, Crab. Yeah. How do you use W? Yeah, you just save it for when he's on W. If you can, sometimes you can, like, if you know E2 is going to connect with you, then, and like, you can W on yourself and he won't be able to W when he lands. You can do that. Not from me. Well, yeah, but he's laning versus Zeka, right? Like, Zekka's probably like the best or second best like melee laner out of any mid laner. And I don't think, you know, there is something to be said maybe for like, I don't think that, like maybe if it were a really high tier pro playing Cassio, you know what I mean? Here's Cassio go. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but like, you know, Quad is not like an LCK mid laner. You know what I mean? Like maybe if it were like Chovy versus Zeka or something, maybe it would look more like that. But I think there's no doubt that even though the matchup in theory I think should be Cass favored, I think in reality like, well, Zeka is better, and I swear it might be Silas favorite anyway. Try this. I get really squishy when I do this. When you decide Seraphs over Ludens, I basically just always use Seraphs. I don't even make a decision. I just buy Seraphs every game now.
To Summoner's
Oh,
Rift.
Dark Harvest. What? Alright. I'm disappearing.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Careful now. I bite. Do you have a long?
Minions have spawned.
Let me help you think for yourself. Return to your master,
Watch your
like
step.
the lapdog you are. Let me help you
Violence is
think
so
for yourself.
messy. Many wars begin with a I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
slain.
Keep your enemies close. Closer.
Enemy has been slain.
Spy
An ally has been slain.
extremely.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Do you have a longing? Would you like one? Watch your step.
will soon fall. destroyed.
Every purple sees. Patience done.
Has destroyed a turret.
Do not tempt a viper.
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Think what I can offer. It seems I must
An ally has been slain.
secrets are sharp.
Slain. Slain. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Well, this game is mainly my bad, I think. Just champ select gap. Like, I had counterpick and didn't carry the game. I think Cassio just doesn't really do anything. Wait, we're enemy junglers 25 and 4. That's wholesome. This fight here, like, this changes the game a lot. I'm not sure if I could have played it any better. Basically everything I could, because we didn't quite win this fight, I have a huge wave to catch, and Viego didn't respect that I'm, like, under my turret. And like they died here because they're fighting even though Silas is reset and I haven't. You know, I'm sitting on so much gold, but like I have to catch the wave. I guess we had like a pretty good fight after. Also, what the how did I not stun this guy? I guess here like I should have hit this blast cone early. I didn't want to hit her like away from me. That's why I didn't, but I guess I could have there when she walked back. Yes, I mean I missed this Q. I probably should wait until like she lands. I guess she dashed. How did this not? I can't believe this doesn't start. I guess she's clicking away, but the ult is like facing her towards me, but she's like not actually facing towards me. But I don't know. I think it's mainly just like champion problem. I don't think it brings enough. And because I was like counter picking, like I need to carry the game. Especially because like jungle and top are off rolled. And I think I could have, I mean, if I had like, you know, if I had like done better mid and then like we win this fight and then Viego never dies and suddenly none of this stuff ever happens. It'd be a very different game very easily. Just a few changes. I'm not sure what champ I should play into Silas. Cam? I don't feel like it because I lost. Like, I wanted to play Zoe, right? But, like, Zoe's not very good. I mean, maybe I should just play Ori anyway. Because, like, it's still good without champs, right? Like, Ori's good without champs. Vex is kind of good. Yeah, but Vex is, like, not really a good champ in general. It's like same thing as Cassio. It's like, yeah, like, maybe it's a good opportunity for the champ in theory, but, like, the champs are just undertuned. Like, they just don't do enough compared to the strongest champs. Like, to be honest, I should probably do that. I should probably, like, worry a little less about, like, matchup and comp and shit, and I should just lock in, like, the strongest. Any tips for preventing autoparting and dead space of the game? Really sure. I don't really know. Like, I feel like even in the kind of like lull states, there's still like a lot to think about. So I would say like if you find yourself autoparting because you're, I don't know, like you're running out of stuff to do or whatever, then you probably just like need to learn more about like mid game and the things you can like look at and think about. You know, like you always need to be, for example, like looking at your teammates' positions and like where the enemy might be and like what the next match or what the next play is and you know all those little things. Doesn't Victor? Like decent but not great. Like he doesn't do anything better than any like meta champ, you know? Like there's no reason, even though Victor is not bad, there isn't actually a reason to play it over like Syndra Hui, because those are the two champs that basically do the same thing as Victor. Victor, he's getting a soft rework, I think, or a mini rework or whatever. Actually, no, maybe it's a full rework. I actually don't remember. To be honest, I don't think he needs a full rework. Like, I think Victor E and well, actually, I think Victor's E, R, and Q are, like, pretty much perfect. I think his W, and especially his passive. Like, I think his passive is, like, kinda cool, but, like, the acquisition method is really not cool. I don't know, Riot has, like, a real problem with, like, power creep in this game, where, like, nowadays, it's not fine to, like, have weaknesses in your kit. You know what I mean? You're allowed, like, one weakness at most. Like, for example, like, a weakness might be, like, having no mobility, or being, like, weak in lane, or bad at skirmishing, or scaling bad, or whatever. I feel like champs are literally only allowed one weakness. And if you have more than that, then you're just not as good as the meta champs, because the meta champs tend to only have, like, one issue. Say something on the differences between EU, Korea, and OCE. I think Korea is definitely the strongest of the three. Think, yeah, I mean, I think EU's somewhere in the middle, and OC is the weakest. EU is extremely toxic. Really don't like playing here, to be honest. But part of me thinks the OC might be the same, and I just don't get flamed because I'm like a well-known player, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just League that's toxic. Maybe I'm being unfair to US. And also, like, obviously you're going to enjoy less when you're losing, you know? Like, when I went 6-0 the other day, I was like, damn, that was fun. So maybe I'm being unfair. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. The US names are definitely better. US names do go fucking crazy. Sandra.
I will bury the world in ice.
Oh, targeted? Wait, did I play against you? It wasn't targeted at any one specific Lysandra. It's that I literally haven't versed a single one that's made it difficult. What? Oh fuck! This guy just picked Alistair and they're gonna free Silas? They're at mid. I don't think it's like the worst Alistair pick ever, is it? Like, okay, it is kind of bad because of the Silas, but like I feel like Silas blind top is like not very good, right? So tell me matchup's very easy to pick by me. Okay, sorry. I wasn't trying to flame you in particular. That is funny though. Let me mid. No. I'm not playing Lysandra bot. Oh my god. Acne Monster 666. That's a great name. Is that Showmaker Silas top? Or is this someone else? I think no, that's a fake, isn't it? I think I remember. Tried to revive? I don't even know what that is. Bring around the toxic EU comment. I think, okay, I think I kind of explained it wrong. I think it's not actually that, like, toxicity is more common on a US, but I think that the toxicity is, like, more extreme, you know? Like, people will add you and tell you to kill yourself. People will tell you to get cancer and stuff like this, you know? Like, when they're flaming you, they go pretty hard. And if this guy takes my role from me, then yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't mind the cam. I mean, I had them on, and then you joined, and then I turned them off because I'm scared of you.
Minions have spawned.
This is but a battle. I've already won the war. You can't stop an avalanche. There will be no Thor. Your I never.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Flesh freezes so easily.
You have been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am ice.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I see things clearly.
Executed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. have been slain.
Never rest.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, I don't think I'll play again. That was not very fun. A bit depressing. I don't know. To be honest, I might just stop playing League for a while. I don't know. Like, okay, I probably don't mean that. I think I'm probably just tilted in the moment, but this feels really miserable. And I feel like I'm wasting my time by playing. Like, I mean today I think I probably played a lot worse than normal because I was tilted. It's funny because I'm like 4-4, so it's like not even a bad day, right? But or 4-5, I guess, after that loss. Wasn't there another Shok's Pearl version of Shok? Don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure when I'll stream again. I'll probably just stream if I suddenly have a burst of motivation. But I think at this point, I mean, again, I could just change my mind tomorrow. Like, maybe I just feel like really bad at the moment, but I feel like I just shouldn't play or stream. Masters just hell. No, it's nothing to do with the elo. And like this isn't even Masters elo because like everyone's in Masters right now, right? In fact, I think I'm, even after today, I think I'm promoting to GM. Definitely not Master Zero, because, you know, I'm playing against like Nemesis and stuff. And like this Ezreal that I versed was like, he was 1300 LP last season. Rank was he last season? That's a lot of points. I believe I missed it. It was a pretty trash game for both of us, I think. Pretty shit. That was, I guess it's alright. See, Kramer. One mid lane matchup? Lysandra vs TF, which is, it's alright. Thing is, it kind of fell apart for both sides pretty early. That was Nemesis. Hashtag kiss. That one's Nemesis. Look at him. He's even getting his ARAMs in. Oh yeah, I'll end stream. Not sure when I'll stream again. I'll try keep making some YouTube comment or content, but yeah, I'm kind of think I won't play that much anymore, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. Him doing an unranked master challenge? I don't know. Like, a lot of people like them. They get a lot of views, but I hate doing them. I really hate doing them. I think they're really boring. And also, like, you do get a fair amount of hate for them as well. So I should watch? I don't know. I don't really watch Twitch, so I don't follow that many people. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the thing, is like the two things that impact me when playing on stream, I guess, are like looking at chat and replying, which like the no mic, no cam fixes. But the other thing, I guess, is tilting. Whereas off stream I can take a break, on stream I can't. Not a meaningful break anyway. I think that is quite difficult. I think he plays Syndra, from what I remember. I remember he used to be a Kha'Zix one trick at some point, but then he started playing mid. I've never watched him play League though, but I just remember. Time to move on to Fortnite? Hell no. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. At some point. I don't know when I'll next stream. I'll let you guys know in Discord anyway.